chat. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all doing good. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for being here. Get a good reading drink? I did in fact get a good reading drink while I was on my starting soon. I got myself a big mug of chamomile tea with lots of honey. I'm gonna be front loading. For once I'm gonna be proactive and I'm gonna be front loading good hydration before we read out loud for like 6 hours straight. I am at least gonna try my best. But hello, I hope everyone is doing well. You made it to the end of the week. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. Good work. Good work. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't be proud of you for that. You know what? I should be. Sometimes you gotta be proud of the little things. Not everyone made it through the end of the week. So statistically, you're doing better than some people. Hello, Convo. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Tuhia. Hi, Quigley. Hi, Olivia. Hi, City Adores. Hi, Lamper. Hi, Mikachu. Hi, Falcor. Hello. You have a headache that wasn't helped by paracetamol or ibuprofen? Yikes. I am sorry to hear that. Have you tried caffeine? Have you tried drinking water? Have you tried going for a walk? I'm out of ideas. Have you tried yoga? Well done for not shitting yourself today. Thank you! See, life becomes better when you celebrate the little things. Chocolate milk can help. Sugar can help. Coffee doesn't help either. Then I am so sorry for your life right now. That's why I celebrate your cleavage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. And has it made your life better? Has it made you a happier person? Yes. See? There you go. You just proved my point. You just proved me correct. It's probably brain cancer and you're dying. Yeah, I used to think that when I was a kid, every time I had a headache. When I was a kid, I was 100% sure that I was gonna die of cancer. As a young person. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't plan on still being alive at 30. But I thought something would have had gotten me by now. I hope it's not brain cancer, though. I hope it is, I hope it's nothing bad. And that it'll clear up throughout the evening. And that you will wake up tomorrow and feel just fine. One of the bigger disappointments. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry you're still alive, Lenfer. I'm sorry life has disappointed you so. That you are still living and breathing. It's rough. Ugh. I had anticipated starting a little bit earlier today, but eating took a while today, and I don't know why. But I spent a long time eating today, and so here we are. Such a pick-me-up start of the stream. Yeah, right? Hi, Ward. I can't wait for spring to arrive either. I am very ready for spring. I went to the gym yesterday, and I was there for long enough for my footprints to have completely snowed over by the time I left. And quite frankly, I'm over it. I'm 15 minutes. I was there for like 40! I was there for like 40 minutes, please. I did a whole thing. I went there at like 10 p.m. and the app showed that it was 4% full. It was at 4% capacity. And I was like, great, that's perfect. And I went there, and as I was like changing shoes and everything, like 4 more people walked in. And I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's 10 p.m, stop going to the gym. It's too late. Leave me alone. And then there were just a bunch of people. Hi, Petey. Hello, hello. I did look at the percentage afterwards. It was like 7. It was like 7% after everyone had walked in. Yeah, they also saw that I was 4% busy and also decided to go when there were, when there was almost no one there. The more people there are, the less noticeable you are. To some extent, yes. But my ideal working out situation is that there's literally no one else there. Because if there's literally no one else there, then no one can look at me.
Hello, Ben.
Binary! Hello!
59 is almost 60.
That is true. That's correct. That's almost 60. Thank you for almost 60 months. Holy shit. And thank you so much for the tier 3. That is so, so kind. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Binary, do you want to play Enshrouded? do you want to play Enshrouded with us? Have you played it? Private gym and public gym prices. Yes, exactly. That's what I want. Oh, Lord. Empty gym is also not great. Nobody can hear you scream, which in a gym is not a good thing. Do you mean like if you get stuck under something? Or you need like someone to help you? Hey, Bakovich. Hello, hello. You played with Hug server. Right. We're setting up a server on Monday. Sunday. Sorry, Sunday? February 1st. Sunday. We're starting up a server, which will be super welcome for everyone to join. For Enshrouded. Hi, F and Blue. Hello, hello. Things are not great right now. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is totally very understandable. Take care of yourself before anything else. I hope that things get better. And, yeah, I hope you take care of yourself. I'll have you know, Lanfer, the highest weight I've gotten to on any of the machines is, 67 kilos. So, fuck you. Hi, Emrys. You go to the gym at 4:30 a.m. So there's no one around. Yeah, and I get that. I understand. As much as I never want to work out in the morning, because I'm just not a morning person in any way at all. Like, working out in the morning is not a thing that I can do, but I do understand that. I get it. I understand going, in the morning before anyone else does. I mean, that's why I work out as late as I do. Because there's no one there, except for those 4 people who walked in at the same time as me. Yeah, 67 and a half. And sure, it was for, like, abductors, which is, like, the easiest thing to do, based on my own experience. But still, that's 67 and a half kilos of weights lifting. You went to Twitch with some friendly voices. You appreciate the kind words? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we can be a friendly voice for you. If nothing else. If nothing else, then I'm glad that I can provide that. 67 kilo kettlebell? No. The kettlebells still scare me a little bit. The kettlebells are still a little intimidating to me. What the hell is a kilogram? Oh, sorry. Sorry, America. Sorry, America. Hang on. I can't alt-tab this game because you lose music. Oh my god, can you just type this correctly? That would be lovely. 67 and a half kilos is 148 pounds. Does that make it sound more impressive to you? Are you impressed now? Are you impressed with me? Because you should be. You should be. And hi, goat. Hello, hello. Then you go to the gym at strategic moments around when he gets his cast off to get a re-x-ray. I hope he's careful. I hope he watches out and doesn't, like, make the injury worse. We got a few weights that are mainly about a 10 kilo kettlebell. That's quite a lot these days. That's average per arm. Yeah, like, it's crazy how... Early on, at least, it's crazy how quickly you see progress. I'm sure it's not 67 pounds? 7! Yeah, I'm sure it's not 67 pounds. Please. Now, we're not going to talk about my weights on any of the other machines, but that one I'm doing great with. Abductor machines are torture. You scroll around after doing those. Yeah, it's so... It doesn't feel like that much while I'm doing them. And so I always think to myself, yeah, I can push myself a little bit harder. And then I try to stand up afterwards. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I'm gonna be so honest. Last week when I went and I used that machine, my inner thigh was literally so painful until last night before I went to the gym again. It was hurting for a week. It doesn't hurt that much today. I'm actually not that sore today. I'm actually, like, shockingly unsore. Hi, apple pie. Yeah, there's no sunlight. There's no sunlight to be seen. At all. But tomorrow I have to be up and out of the house at, like, 10 a.m. So there will be sun then. Well, there probably won't be, because I don't think that there's gonna be clear skies for a few more weeks. But in theory, there will be some sun tomorrow. In theory, we shall see. And then I get to watch a bunch of 11-year-olds throw a ball between each other. Well, that's my plan tomorrow. Should be just so fun. Should be just so fun. That's like my favorite thing to do is watch children play sports. But I'm there to support my family. I'm there to support my family. It's not dodge, it's handball. Yeah. Both of my nieces play handball. Both of them are like super into handball. One of them more, the oldest more than the younger one. You have a probably stupid question. Yes, Sandman, what is your probably stupid question? You took a 2-week break, felt your muscles got a chance to recover. Yeah, taking a break every now and then is supposedly very, very good for you and very healthy. Hurt your wrist a couple months ago during leg day. You stood up after doing a set, your legs gave up and you fell down. No! Oh shit. I'm so sorry for laughing. But that's very funny. I hope that, I hope it didn't... I hope you didn't hurt it too bad. And I hope that you, I hope that you recovered from it. You hurt your, I read that. I just laughed at that. The former volleyball player at the share hall with handball players made it not like handball. It's a very different sport. And I understand why people like handball. I do. I never got into it. I've never watched it. I've never played it. It's not, like, ball sports, not my thing. At all. But I understand why people like it. I think that if you're gonna watch any sports, I understand handball more than I understand liking football. For example, and that is just because handball, things actually happen. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much action, and they actually, like, get things done. And they actually score occasionally. And, like, I understand watching handball more than I understand watching football. You saw something hilarious about that. I'm not clicking a tiny URL that is named balls. Oh, it's the, no. Oh, it's my football video? Yeah, I'm definitely not playing that. Yeah, I'm definitely not clicking, clicking that. Can this animated ear skip be a thing when you have the cam back, like with the green screen or just on top of the window for shits and giggles? I can consider it. I'll think about it. I'll think about working something out. Did the ball go? I hope so. It should. All the players throw the ball before to get the ball before touching ground. Yeah, I know they use sticky group, but that sounds more of a... That sounds more of a logistical error in planning. It's not the handball player's fault, and it's not the volleyball player's fault either. That just sounds like they shouldn't be sharing a workout room with each other. That just sounds like a logistical flaw. Handball is harder than football. If you want to be really good at it, it takes far more stamina, at least for you. I would believe that. I feel like every time I watch football, which is extremely rarely, for the record, but there's a lot of just all the players just standing around. I feel like they just stand around a lot and wait for the ball to be, like, somewhere in their vicinity. Handball is a much smaller arena, I think. It is. It 100% is. And you can't just stand around because there's always something happening. It's just more... what's the word? less passive, I would say. But I don't expect a super high level of play. It's more gooder. I don't expect a super high level of play from the 11-year-olds that I'm going to watch tomorrow. To be honest. I'm not expecting, like, pro-level play. I'm only there because, my niece will be very happy to see us. And if I can make her happy by just showing up, then I will. It's a very easy way to just, like, be there for my family. If I like to keep the fall from touching the floor? Yeah, sure. But yeah, that's my day tomorrow. And then I'm probably gonna go home and try to take a nap before stream. Is my plan, at least, to try to do. I consider, like, shifting my days around this week. And there's a possibility that I might. But I can't stream on Sunday. I can't stream on Sunday, and I don't really want to shift my days around this week, because I also have social obligations on Tuesday. So it's like shifting my days around will just mess up the rest of the week more. So I'm just gonna go to the stupid handball match, hang out there probably for a few hours, and hang out with my sisters, and go home, try to get some sleep, and then stream. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. And then Sunday I don't have, like, big plans. I don't have plans that'll, like, be tiring, so that'll be fine. And then Monday I can sleep. I spent $150 on groceries. Yikes. I do not check my Insta account. No, that's true. You're right, I don't... I haven't checked my Instagram account in so long that it logged me out in the app. Someone tried to send me something on, like, a link to an Instagram post, and I couldn't even open it because they were like, well, you have to be logged in. And I didn't know my Instagram password. So I couldn't even send everything through Discord. I mean, you could. You know what? We might as well just be on this scene. Hang on. I'm gonna move my little picture. I'm gonna move my little thing all the way down here, and then... There we go. This is the game we're playing today. I'm very excited. It's called Paradise Killer. It has... in the options menu, it has a whole setting for motion sickness, where if you choose assist, it'll apply recommended settings to help reduce motion sickness. And I love that so much. I love that so much. Shockingly though, that still leaves screen shake on, which I don't understand. Rotating backgrounds are off. Flickering lights should probably be off. There is a lot of mobility in the game, yes. So, I tried playing this game in 2020, and I played it for roughly 20 minutes. And then I realized that this is a game I'm gonna have to stream if I'm ever gonna get through it. is what I realized. And so... And I just never got around to streaming it. And now here we are! Now here we are, everyone! We're doing it! We're playing Paradise Killer! What kind of game is this? Well, put it this way. I've talked about this game with Alex Fasciani, and he loves this game. Which should give you an idea. If you know Alex, that should give you a little bit of an idea of what kind of game this is. It is a detective game. There's a murder mystery. What I remember from when I tried it many years ago was that I loaded in and, you know, there's a lot of story about the world. We'll get to that, but you load in and you're told that there's a murder and you have to solve it. And you have to run around and solve it. It's kind of non-linear in the sense that it's like an open world and you can go wherever you want and talk to whoever you want. And it's very nice in that regard. The art is very... it's very unique. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play it. Let us turn the music a little bit down and turn master volume back up again. Is that too loud? I don't know how much the music plays while we're in the game itself. A little loud, okay. Thank you! If there's a price difference of more than 10% between buying and gifting regions, Steam says no. Yeah, it does. Oh, the mature filter is just swear words? Okay. I don't remember where that was. Mature content on. Let's have that on then. I was worried that we're gonna be like dicks. I was worried that mature content was gonna be like, there'll be dicks everywhere. More people know the soundtrack of this game than the actual game itself. Yeah, I don't feel like a lot of people know of this game. I feel like I don't see this game talked about, like, ever. But I am very excited to play it. I finished my cup of tea. I might make another cup later because there's a lot of talking, there's a lot of reading in this game. So, there's the chance for more tea. I got a bunch of water. I got some soda. I got lots of fluids, lots of hydration. It's very niche, yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's start! Just to show, like, I have a save... 2021, shockingly. But, I didn't actually play the game.
Paradise Killer.
Let's go, let's do this. Welcome, investigator! You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. I know. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save point on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered Paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of Paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love Dies watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect. Until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed the demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Lady Love Dies 24th Island Sequence. Born at the Longest Tower, Britain in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Yeah, so, chat, this game is weird. If you haven't caught on to that yet, this game is weird as shit. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, let me turn my motion down a little bit. That feel a little bit more. Whoop. That feels better.
Ha!
You might want to be bottom left, pointing right. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I don't remember them, PD. No, I'm sorry. Transform, flip, horizontal. There we go. There you go. Now I'm still looking towards the game combo. Hi Cookies, hi Chip, hi Cormo, hello, hello. Yes, it is very, very, very easy for like good games to be overlooked because there are too many games to play them all. There are simply too many games. We live in a world of too many games. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Chip. I hope you feel better soon. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho Unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Day since you were exiled. 3 million?! Yikes. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Yeah, well, that is not a dick. Lady Love Dies!
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Worried or irritated? Something is wrong. The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is! While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has been happening down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the idle lands and go back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name's Shin Jigath. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in the race. What race? Someone's made a move against the syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do. Some investigating. Some looking real hard. Some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dice. Anyway, gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna be needing it. See you on the island! I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. I will say though, this is a pretty, if you're gonna spend eternity being exiled, this isn't the worst place I'd pick for it. You got like the baths, you got the pools, you got places to hang out and chill. A dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Hello? Is that my laptop? Yeah, I know how to jump. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the island down there, and you can go wherever you want. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I get it!
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did a dance of investigation. Starlight, investigation assistant. Okay.
Welcome to Starlight.
May the silent goat walk with you. Thank you. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love Dice.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love Dice, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Don't test me.
Judge, the barrier is still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
There's lots of things to look at in here, though. There's like at least one thing to look at here. Past the glowy skulls. There's so many glowy skulls, actually. Well-read book. A well-read book about an ex-gangster who decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty good way to spend your time. I like grilled chicken skewers. Alright, well... Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born in a long dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. I have, like, work to do. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Do you want to explain that, like, one more time in different words?
Nightmare computer.
I did it! I'm a fucking genius. Hi, Isa. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Hieroglyphics takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane texts class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to specific machines they're allowed to access.
I don't like this.
The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There will be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, the how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Alright, I guess we're falling down to the island. Bye, exile place. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's a statue up there. Okay. It looked like some kind of like super gun. Or like a missile machine thing. Alright, well, let's go. This seems excessive. For just me.
Paradise Killer.
We did it! We're on the island! The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. Dead? Nebula? Beer! I don't get it. Dead! Nebula! The Syndicate. Let's go, I guess. What is that? A crystal! Blood crystal! Alright, that's money, I think. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Lydia, is that you? Lydia! It has been too long. 3 million days to be precise.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Thank you.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as the Titan Killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from the 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. Let me just... real quickly. Just... whoop. There you go. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Ah.
Thanks, Starlight.
Why?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. That's why I'm here! You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly? Straight into the investigation. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around this island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD! Seatbelt on, LD. Why do I have to sit in the back? You're my oldest friend. I haven't seen you in 3 million days. How was exile? Boring! 3 million days just fly past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How are you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I call him Dagger. You still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Aw, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting a fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Go get him, LD. Judge has summoned me. I need to talk to them. Case files, inventory, upgrades, relics. Oh, that is just like stuff that I gathered. Access pending. Ooh, I do have a map though. Alright. IRL, the government doesn't need to remind people to report crime and criminals. They absolutely do. Oh, they absolutely remind you to report crime, like, lots of places. Have you ever been on the subway in England? Because they will tell you every 2 minutes to report things if you see anything that is wrong. Or anything that, that should be reported. If you see something, say something, yeah. Can I look at this first? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Okay.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace, forgotten. Birth sign, forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming Judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedyes.
Thank you.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leaders gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour
Don't
of...
test me.
I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
The investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who would have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood by the entrance to the council building.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If no one has been into the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
The investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed Architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember KHX?
What the hell?
Our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. New note added. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Suspect?
Sure.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they all the same? Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who
Crime
did this.
cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample from Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough, I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect mode. Investigate, interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. They will be the climax of your investigation. But you determine when that climax will
Truth
be.
waits for you in the shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Sure.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Okay. Hi, Trey. Hello. Hi, Amerikanski. Hello, hello, hello. Game looks flashy, Hotline Miami-like in aesthetic, somewhat with Windows 64 core. Yes, it is. It's a very cool. It's a very cool looking game, for sure. The log on the right is great as well. It is. Getting overwhelmed by all this info and visuals paired with funky music. Yes, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't actually play it on my own. Because it was overwhelming me quite a bit. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the Desolation Cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The Council are murdered. Midnight 03. Henry is found outside of the Council building by Akiko. Midnight 03. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Midnight 05. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Midnight 06. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the Paradise Gates. Midnight 32. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 316. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 331. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact.
Key item obtained.
Okay. So what we have now is we have KHX is missing, and we have our potential leads. We have, what is the second Holy Seal? The fourth Holy Seal is a mystery. I need to examine the true murdered guards and find out what the third Holy Seal is. Case files, I have the crime to end all crimes. The council were murdered. KHX is missing. And then we have our unsorted evidence. Well, we don't have any evidence. Whoa, there are so many people in the council. What? Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Leader Montserrat, the Syndicate's glorious leader. He formed the Syndicate with his mentor, Ezequiel. Montserrat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the Mad leader, Ezequiel, and saved the Syndicate from darkness, a victim of last night's council massacre. Gabriella Devotion. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabriella Devotion is seen as a mediator between the Syndicate and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since communing with astral deities opens passages in space which demons can pass through. Pandora 2 established the Dead Nebula Company early in the Syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the island. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she developed the Deep Factory in the sprawling caverns under the island. Kafka Memory was a founding member of the Syndicate and conceived the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. A cold-hearted man who grew increasingly introverted over the millennia. Lunatic Pope. Second in command to Gabriella and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born on the fifth island and advances into the council through selfless devotion and a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the gods' dogma. Fine Stranger. A mystery to almost all in the Syndicate and the council. It is unknown where he came from. Responsible for reading tomes during the council meetings. Leon Disaster. Early in the Syndicate, the need for a currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. It was decided that only his blood would be used so as to not to flood the market. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Macon Origin. Makin took over the Masahiro Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the mad leader Ezequiel. Since then, Macon has used her flair for industrial design to grow MHI and adapt to the changing needs of the Syndicate. She's responsible for the maintenance of the Syndicate's power source, the Reality Folding Drive. And then Ice Kiwami, born in a remote area of India and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Ice Kiwami took his own life several years ago. It is unknown why. I have no information about the people I haven't met. Not even my lifelong best friend? Not even on Lydia? Alright. And then we have the timeline. Skins. I don't have any other skins yet. Alright, cool. I have a flashlight? Okay then. Hi Ben. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. I'll wait until the ads are over before we do anything else. I'll wait for the ads to end. I'm in no rush. I am in no hurry. I have to respond to a text from my mother. Okay, I have responded to the text from my mother. It is all good. She asked if I could come over and help out with some image readjusting. I can do that. Hi, Michael! Hello! It's Mikey Venture. It is the Mikey. My parents actually slightly reprimanded me the other day because they hadn't seen me in like a week and a half. And they were like, "We miss you! You should come over more often!" And I'm like, it's been a week and a half since I last saw you. I see you, like, all the time. I see you constantly. Alright, so I can't take my gun yet. Can I leave, then? Yes, I can. AR mode. Ah, okay, so that shows where everyone is. Well, that's very useful. That's very, very, very useful. Can the stars spin a little bit slower, please? That would be lovely. Hi, Jack! Hi, Eve! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I gonna be seeing a lot of you? What now? I understand you got a lot on your plate. A mass murderer on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do. Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? The currency that you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw him. Soulless bastards. You know what? I'm kind of with him on that. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. A little game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. Yeah, that's so fun. You couldn't just give me the fucking money. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. A bottle of whiskey there, you know?
I don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later.
Huh.
I also wish that it'd show the path to them, but at least I can see where people are, and that's nice. Also, can I save? Yes. Fast travel! I'm gonna override this. Yeah, that's fine.
Game saved.
Unlock fast travel. Spend 1 blood crystal to unlock travel to and from this point. Yeah, I'll do that.
Fast travel unlocked.
Great.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that looks so much better. This is so... No. Well, we're going for good vibes here. We're going for good vibes. What? Oh, I thought it was calling. Hey, no more stars. Well, that's good. Hello, I'm looking for blood crystals. Are you a blood crystal?
Relic obtained.
No, you're an island sequence memory. 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. They were all supposed to be perfect. Wasn't that the point? Huh?
The investigator, I presume.
I was just looking for a secret behind the waterfall. Hello. Where did you come from?
Nanny, the hell?
Where does anyone come from?
That's weird.
Who are you?
My new name is One Last Kid.
Okay.
That's strange.
New name?
Dreadful.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and a new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always at the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is 1,000 little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I'm dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. The question I have is if she's always behind the waterfall, or if this is she appears after a certain amount of time of wandering around. I almost assume it's the latter. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Oh, nice, okay. Great.
Blood crystal
Yay, blood
obtained.
crystal! The waterfall is very loud. You didn't find her behind the waterfall. Ooh, okay. So I guess it's not that. I know there's no one up here, by the way. I know that I'm not in an area right now where I'll find people. But right now, I am just exploring. Right now, I'm just looking around. I guess I could get a fast travel here too. I have to assume that I'm gonna get like a decent amount of blood crystals, right?
Travel unlocked.
I have to assume that I'm gonna get enough to unlock all of the fast travels.
Getting
Sooners
saved.
Squareface has been 7 hours!
Alloy skins obtained.
It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. You know what? Sure, what the hell. Let's go for it. Let's keep that. There's a little house up here. KHX! He's missing! Oh, there was a trail. Okay. This is exciting.
Got it.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get to the secrets of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and he's gone to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Oh. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find the evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Well, that's convenient. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have required, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow each time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay. Well, that's fair. So I now have an evidence regarding Crimson on this file in particular. Alright, understood. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime. KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There are posters everywhere.
Sure.
KHX's diary! There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
That's weird.
What was going on between them? This is a weird house, dude. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal.
What the hell?
Hang on, is this goat hair? Isn't Crimson a goat? It's the same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up?
Ha.
Is this what we've been hearing? That thing? Yay, blood crystal!
Obtained.
I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Because I feel like it's just loud all the time. Can you have a touch more music? You may. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit more and then I'm gonna turn the music up. Well, this trail clearly
Don't
leads.
test me.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from KHX's workshop. Well, clearly I have to follow
I have a
it.
bad feeling about this.
Clearly we gotta jump down after it.
Ha.
Am I missing evidence here? Probably. No, I think we're good.
Ha.
Alright, let's follow the path. Well, something fell down here. Also. Hello? Huh? What's happening? The Way of Blood bar. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. I don't understand what is happening. I don't understand what those are. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Great.
What the hell?
This is KHX.
Sure.
Was.
Got it.
Is. Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Ooh, the
I sometimes
investigator
drank
is
with
here.
him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me?
Scene investigation.
Dude, that sound of that machinery that has been constant ever since we got up here is giving me a headache. This whole game is giving me a headache. KHX suffered from a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of Syndicate. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping at this so tightly when he died? Does this belong to the attacker?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I assume he was dragged here and jumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Yay, blood crystal! Well, that's good. I just don't understand why, like, surely you will hear this thing from all over the island, right? That would be ambiance? Okay, no ambiance for us. Except for seagulls. You would think that that would be part of the ambiance. Oh, that's so much better though. Yay, blood crystal.
obtained.
You tried playing this. It's too cool for you, Fango. Ah! It's so dark! What happened?
Respawning.
You can't go in the water. Where the fuck am I? I'm here now? Where was I? Dead zone. I don't even know where I was. Oh, god damn it. Well, in that case, I'm definitely gonna unlock the fast travel that is here.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay. Oh, I got a jellyfish skin! Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Well, I'm not ready to be a whole new place yet. Also, I see the demon over there. Can I talk to you? Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We gotta rock your party. Now let's take it to the top. I don't want to dance. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Oh. Oh, okay. It cost blood crystals to fast travel? What do you mean? I got new music. Bruh! Supervisor offers. Congratulations, Lamper, you're doing it! I'm proud of you. Blood crystal. Not a blood crystal. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time at a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. I wouldn't mind a foot bath.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. If fast traveling costs the blood crystals, though, there has to be a more, like, sustainable way of getting blood crystals. I need handles to turn these. Well, I don't have a handle. Where do I get a handle? Also, just out of curiosity, I want to see the rotating backgrounds. I don't know what that did. You saw a video about me recently. What is the video? Is that a ghost?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of the Witness Starlight. Oh, in Starlight? In here? The jellyfish is actually kind of pretty. It's very simple. And I kind of like that. Ornate ring and drag marks. Yeah, if we can find out who that ring belonged to, that would be great evidence. It was about someone explaining how to walk through a door cooler. They did what you did, spun around the wrong way when walking around the corner. Yeah, but I do that in like spiral staircases and stuff like that because If I'm turning the camera for every turn, I will get sick. And it's just easier that way. My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remembered my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Okay. So look for a fish tank outside of an apartment. We have to find the convenience store. How do I get up there? I climb is how. Alright, so we gotta find a convenience store.
Plus crystal obtained.
And then when we find the convenience store, we'll look for an apartment. And then we look for a fish. Is that something up there? No, it's just like a vent. Yeah. Where's the convenience store? Where's anything? What is this?
Plus crystal obtained.
Also, these save machines are a lot more frequent than I thought that they were gonna be. Do we want the sky to look at the ocean? No, absolutely not, but I'm gonna assume that that was not the sky.
Starlight skins obtained.
Okay, so I can't open this. I can go this way, though. Ooh! Talk to me. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Okay, Mr. Anarchy.
Relic
A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Ooh. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker.
Relic obtained.
The 11th island sequence, the God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. Are you Ezra? I didn't see a fish tank, but I know of one worker named Ezra. Is that you? No. Is this a convenience store over here? The door is locked! Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Cosmos. Well, I definitely don't have Cosmos. So that's not helpful. Down here it looks like maybe their convenience store will be. Deep factory entrance.
Plus crystal obtained.
Hi, Rainbowscape. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it a lot.
Relic obtained.
8th island sequence removed from history. Okay. Remember, don't go in the water. You will die. Some kind of message in a bottle.
The
Let's see.
investigator is here.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're really unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Interesting. Oh, I can't go further this way. I will die. I wonder why I spawned out here, though, when I fell in the water. I wonder why this was the respawn point. I have no idea. But there's a lot of this game I have no idea about. Like, anything. Huh? Oh. Well, I don't think I did the puzzle right. I can move the crane around. Yeah, I also wonder if I can get her to pick something up. Swipe crane system card to open barrier. What the fuck? Yeah, I see you. I see you, Demon Man. There's something in here. Oh, is that what I gotta get the crane to do? Move these so I can get the thing that is in here? Hum, hum, hum. Okay. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Sure. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine! Throw it back in my face! Well, I don't know what you wanted me to react to that. Ooh, blood crystal. I can't believe fast traveling costs blood crystals. That's messed up. Is that a yacht? Big ass boat? Is that a big ass boat? Hey Maji, hello, hello. Hi Jen. Hello, I hope you're well. Can I safely walk here? Yes.
Blood crystal obtained.
Whoop! I'm fine. This is what it's like making game recommendations? No, it's not! I regret coming here. Dr. Doom Jazz? Really? Dr. Doom Jazz? Let me take your things
Blood
first.
crystal obtained.
Anything up on your roof? Nothing. Oh!
Respawning.
I don't want to talk about it.
Fast travel unlocked.
I
Getting
don't want to talk about it.
saved. Skins obtained.
Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. Is that Dr. Doom Jazz's dog? Also, what Holy shit, I can get on the jet ski? Where the fuck am I? I have arrived at the pyramid of the triple dick. Should I be here? Am I allowed? Required software not found. I need cosmos, pyramids, and worship to get into the triple D. Can I walk? Holy shit, can I? I shall ascend. Why are you here? What is that growling? What is that? Who's growling? How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's strange.
How long have you had this dream? About 13 days.
Got it.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. I don't think that I can turn off his dick sensor. I don't think that's a thing, because I don't have mature content disabled. Can you? Shh. This is the kind of game that would hide things back here. I can feel it. Use that as a fidget wheel, as a fidget spinner? That's fair. I guess you see what you want to see. Well, there's nothing back here. There's no growling, though. That's nice. Lanfer! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! That's very, very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Is this for the yacht fund? I don't particularly want a yacht. You were wrong, Krusty. Sometimes the dream can come true. Thank you so much, though! That is a lot of gift subs, and I'm very, very grateful. Thank you! Just because of why not? Well, I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind. And I am very grateful. Alright, Doom Jazz. Alright, Doom Jazz. Talk to me. I'm here now. Why do you have a stethoscope? Why does it have child labor on your arm? I have so many questions about you. How does work out a scenario? Someone took out a loan to get a yacht, then barely used it. Don't take a loan to get a boat you won't use. Yeah, like even like owning a boat is expensive. Owning a boat is like a lot of maintenance. Because he's a doctor. Oh, I guess he is Dr. Doom Jazz. You're right, you're right, you're right. He has glorious cum gutters. Huh? What is a cum gutter? Explain yourself. You wear a candy necklace. I don't know, this could be a candy necklace. Oh, the V-shaped line above your crotch. Okay, okay. I've never heard them be referred to as cum gutters. I don't think anyone says that. I don't think that anyone uses that term.
Dr. Doomjazz.
From ancient lore
Lady
from the
Love
before
dies.
times. Well, I'm young and hip, and so I don't know your ancient terms. So, so that's why. So that's why. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doomjazz.
The Syndicate's head doctor. I kind of assumed that he was a fake doctor, that he uses Dr. Doomjazz to just be like to seem cool. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988 under the sign of Cosmic Deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ice Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Wonderful!
And Starlight, the perfect pair. Hi, Eiling Light. Hello, hello. Yeah, feel free to post it. Feel free to post it. You do not need a permit to post links in this chat. So, go ahead. Go nuts. Missed your charm? Nah.
I don't like this.
Cut the act. I've only just got back to paradise.
Haha!
You know I've always had a soft spot for you. Nope.
Crime is repulsive.
It won't work. I'm here on business. That's a shame. If you want to stop by for some personal business, I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest aged reserve that I have been waiting to share with a special someone. No!
Don't test me.
We're not doing this again. Again! Girl, you banged this man?
I had nothing to do with this.
I'm sorry, investigator. I just can't help myself around you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
What?
We all deal in grief with different ways. Do not be mistaken, I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
The investigator is here.
What is your take on the Syndicate on this island?
I see.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Hang out? No! I don't want to hang out with him. What is the difference between ask and question? Do you think Henry did this, Doc?
Indeed.
You read my report?
Got it.
Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you. That didn't answer my question.
Strange.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me? You know, you're like just so into me, and maybe for my sake you could like make an exception.
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dice. It hurts. I'm just doing my job. There's a mass murderer that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring anything you want from me for my fact-based opinion, though.
Lady Love dies.
What do I think of it? I don't know. Henry is too easy.
The facts and the truth. are not
It's
the
a nice
same.
story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Sure.
We kidnap citizens and force them to play to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do it. Oh hey, that... Huh?
I have a bad feeling
There's something
about
else at
this.
work here.
Haha!
Well, at least you have a working theory. I don't. I just think that it's not as easy as it being Henry.
Ooh.
Can you think of anyone that has motive?
Haha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
I'm a professional.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. I find it confusing these voice lines have nothing to do with dialogue. Yeah, they are a, they are a setting. Voice frequency. It's standard, less frequent, rare, and never. I want them to, like, occur occasionally. Because I do like the idea of, like, hearing what their voice is supposed to sound like. I think that that adds a little bit of personality to them. So, it's nice to hear them sometimes. But they are too frequent. What's your motive, Doc? I haven't got a motive, Love Dice. Everyone has a motive.
Got it.
They just haven't thought hard enough.
Hypothetically.
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation? Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
I'm worried.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as the philosophers? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours.
Fabulous.
I've missed these chats, Love Dice. Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. What an asshole! Louise! Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate that. You love this game so much. I've heard everyone I know who's played it seems to really enjoy it. But most people I feel haven't heard of it at all. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. The Syndicate building log should have confirmed my alibi. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? I have! And then I died. Oh, I didn't mean to- I clicked! I misclicked! Goodbye, Dr. Doom Jazz.
Ha.
Can I go in here? What is happening? Oh, ooh, okay. Power tools. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his arms despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Medical textbook,
Hello,
long, detailed, and
friend.
boring. Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Simply Louise. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wine. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko?
Oh.
Always thought he was the love him and leave him type. Okay. So he does have an alibi, if we can confirm that. The married ex-assassins. Alright.
Ha.
Well, I feel like we're at least getting started on something, so that's nice. what is this? I went here first because I thought this was a dead end. Where the fuck am I now? Red crest. It looks like it'll fit into something. The birthplace of the gods. A hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. I don't know what that sound is. Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to do the right the wrongs. It sounds like someone is snooping around. Hello? Ooh, hello. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of a different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Well, that sounds awful. My chance to do the right wrong. I need to collect more quests. Oh my god! So I have to find 10 more quests? What the fuck? Do you think they're all around the island, or do you think they're specifically in, like, this area? Oh my god, there's so many things. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They're fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Yeah, these are the statues that were by the pyramid. That's terrifying. Oh, Chris!
Key item obtained.
Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He was trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Huh? Yeah, why can't it just be 5? That's what I'm saying. We haven't found the last one. I assume some of them are very hard to find. I'm assuming some of them are very well hidden. You again! Also, yeah, there's no dick filter. So I can't hide his dick censorship. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council. Kill paradise. All of that. A gun. A gun? Yeah. Just walk in. Bullet in each head. You're messed up. A knife is much more messed up! What the fuck?
I don't like this.
You asked. Whatever. Laters. It is a lot more messed up to kill a bunch of people with a knife than it is to kill them with a gun. Ooh. That's 3.
Key item obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Our leader, Montserrat Breaker. The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Well, I don't like that. Yay, music. Thank you. Oh!
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
I already have the best backdrop, it's fine. How do I get up there? Oh, fuck me. Do you think I have to go all the way up and drop down? Or can I climb this tree? I don't think that I can climb this tree. So I think that means I have to go up and drop down. Cool! Love that for me. I want to cry floods of unending tears, painted by Lydia Daybreak. Yeah, I think Lydia is not doing so well. Enchanted Blue. I read that. Oh!
Key item obtained.
A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people.
Plus crystal obtained.
What is that sound? Is it from you?
Music obtained.
I guess so. An oasis in this tropical heat. 5 blood crystal? I have a voucher! I have a voucher for a foot bath! 2 minutes! Should I do it? Should I get the foot bath? I don't know what it'll do.
Key item obtained.
Ooh, another one. Oh, come on.
Key item obtained.
In the new Game of Thrones spin-off show, they have a prosthetic penis that was so large it was comical. That is funny. Fuck it, let's go grab a foot bath. The god Crying Grudge. The only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Crying Grudge seems like... if I was a god, I would be Crying Grudge.
Relic
First
obtained.
island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezequiel formed the council to lead us to new island sequences. It's traditional to donate and let blood in a prayer at a temple. Oh, fuck. Well, yes, fine. May the silent goat walk with me. What the fuck?!
Relic
I got a
obtained.
damned harmony carving obtained after violently pissing blood on the pyramid. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate, until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dice. Moonlight Petal, a goddess who's an expert in terraforming. Built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Fine, let's take this foot bath.
I'm glad to be back.
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter.
That's
Must be the mountain
strange.
water. Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This
That's
is
weird.
strange. It feels like I could double jump, dude! Okay, worth it. Double jump unlocked. Press tap. Please tap jump while in the air to jump mid-air. Fuck yeah, dude! I feel like double jump should be a default in Paradise, but like, what do I know?
Plus crystal obtained.
I still need to find these stupid thingies. Almost as good as pissing blood, almost. Does the fire hurt me? No. I'm immune to your fire. Your fire cannot hurt me.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or
The
accessed the system.
investigator is here.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this until the ad break is over. I'm gonna just
What an asshole!
chill until the ad break is over. Louise, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. If you can piss blood, then I think you should be immune to fire. I agree. Agreed. Yeah, unlocking double jump is always amazing in any game. Fire is hurt by you? Probably. It should be. Yeah, this game is crazy. It's out of control. It is insane. It is giving me a little bit of a headache. It's definitely giving me like a little bit of a headache. So we'll see how long I can stand it. It sucks because I really want to beat this like today and tomorrow. Is my plan. I really want to beat this today and tomorrow, but we'll see. I have backups, yes. Yeah. One thing that seems me better in the Promise mascot agency. I haven't actually seen much of the Promise mascot agency. It's on my wish list. It is on my wish list. But I don't remember... I don't remember wishlisting it. I don't remember wishlisting it, but it is on there. Their new game, lots of things are similar. Yeah, you can tell from just the screenshots on the Steam page that it's the same people. You can definitely tell. I don't know what it is about the game. I honestly don't know. I don't know what it is that is giving me a headache, but I shall persevere. What did you play today, Hellmart or Quarantine Zone? Hellmart. I'm gonna be very honest. I haven't played it, but I don't think that Quarantine Zone is as fun as I think a lot of people are making it out to be. And when I say that, I mean, like, if you enjoy it and if you think it's fun, fantastic. I'm not gonna get in the way of that, but there's nothing about Quarantine Zone that appeals to me. Like, whenever I watched it, I've been like, there's nothing about this that makes me want to play it. And I realize that's me. More than anything, but I just don't think it looks fun. just simply don't think it looks fun. It's more fun to play than watch. Probably that's very true that it is. Alright, well let's see if we can piece these together. First one has like a little horn. It only has like a little... It has little baby horns. That's not the right one. It also has like ears. Not that long. It has like these ears. I guess it has to be this. Alright. Second one is just straight up a skull. With horns. With this horn and this horn? And then... this one has the same ears as the other one. And then it only has the little horns. And then the last one... where's the other? Oh, that one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yay!
Got it.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last year. Last year? Last night. There's only one route to the City Council, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he would have had to go through here. Let's see. Architect Carmelina left HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic, so his alibi checks out.
Analyzing.
What the hell?
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd go to get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Interesting. What that means, though, is that your alibi checks out. So, Dr. Doom Jazz probably wasn't the killer. Henry either did not do it, or he had help. Oh, another ghost down there.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Cool, thank you. I still have so many things to find up here. We are not done here yet. What is this? Citizen services. I can't even go in. What?
Plus crystal obtained.
Thank you. Island Sequence 2. A dreadful time. We learn from the demons and the stars, and they come for us. What the fuck is this? Hello? Who are you?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? What do you mean, freak? I have authority! From Judge! You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in! Step back before I make you step back. You're threatening the investigator? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal run the marshals. I am a marshal. Ugh, this isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I am under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Well, you're useless. What am I supposed to do about that? Find the Grand Marshal.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Okay, I took some painkillers.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh. If you are like simping for Crimson, then this is your skin. If you are a Crimson simp, congratulations. There's something down here under us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Now we gotta find my way back up again. I don't know how to find my way back up again. There was an elevator.
Blood crystal obtained.
But also, I hear the phone. Where am I? Can I not get up from here? It has the same jumping that is in Final Fantasy. There's no air control. Once you're in the air, you can't adjust. So every time I'm jumping somewhere, I'm pretending it's a Final Fantasy jumping puzzle. There are so many phones! How are there so many phones?
Starlight skins obtained.
Huh? My laptop is calling me! Oh, it's Grand Marshal. I thought it was Starlight that was calling me and wanted to talk. I thought that my laptop just wanted to have a little chat. Love dice. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I am under orders to cooperate with you, Nenodorcito. Who's giving you your orders? Judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? We have a suspect who was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenodorcito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami putera. Inhibitors are injected in him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Goodbye! So where am I right now? I am here. So is that, have I just been authorized to get to the place where I was just denied? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I don't know how to get there again. I'll have to find the elevator again. Won't I? Or I could spend the money. I only have 3 money.
Channel unlocked.
I only have 3
Getting
money.
saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The last thing a drowning victim saw? No, go fuck yourself.
Relic obtained.
A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Are you here to take me away?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here, even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Sure.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It got no value, she just found it on the beach. But as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes. I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more minutes. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Yeah.
I need to investigate this.
I need to investigate this. Look around the park between the Citizen and the Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. Okay. I also need to remember the other ghost dude that we found. That, I need to find the apartments outside of the convenience store. What? Attention. Connect. I know! What do you want from me?
Getting saved.
What do you want from me? Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dice? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. You're the one who's showing up to me.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, it's another person. Who the fuck are you? Yuri Knight. Okay.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect. You're the famous investigation freak? I don't believe we've ever met before. Yuri Knight, Secretary to the Architect and the Fairy Woman's Handler. Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. I can't believe, in our darkest hour, that the judge called on you. What's wrong with me? What is your role? I understand that you're the secretary to the architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties. Did you manage to deduce that? I'm very good. I think I'm making another few deductions about you as it happens. And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak.
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back. You broke free, did you? My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
You want free.
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak? No mention of grieving for our loss?
Don't make me laugh.
Grieving is a sign of weakness. I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Okay. Can I ask to hang out with him? Because that would be very funny. Why do we hear his birthplace? I don't know, but we know everyone's birthplace and, like, the sign that they were born under. What object is he without the glasses? I don't understand the question. Do you believe Henry did this? What an insufferable question. Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else?
Insufferable.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop anyone in, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri? The killer is in a cell, waiting to be executed. Let's say he isn't the killer. He is.
I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. Ah! So imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. I can't imagine that because I did have breakfast this morning. Shut the fuck up. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive? Fine. I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson. You gave that name up pretty easily.
You got nothing on me.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug. Not everyone is, like, constantly seeking more and more power, dude. That seems tenuous.
The investigation freak.
Investigate. Where were you last night?
Huh.
I was directing the fairy woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens. You often work in the gardens? My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof? No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
The investigator is here.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia. I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Not until I finish my important work, no you don't. I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of the judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide. Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
Glad to be back.
I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. You can have it back after the trial. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Don't test me.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island? I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy? What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Yeah. No one has commented a single word about his cum gutters. And they're like, there's an indent here. Like, that is excessive. Anyway, hi Mito! Hello, hello. Sorry you were AFK. I forgive you. You got ice cream and cake? I'm so jealous. I want ice cream so badly. Tell me about Crimson. The traitorous idol. Traitorous? She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. People shouldn't have so many secrets. Don't excuse her just because she's your friend. Don't look surprised. I've done my research. I know you and her go way back. The drinking gang, bunch of drunks and freaks. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets that I'm sure she isn't happy with about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Did you see the doctor last night? He said it was in a clinic. Ask him, not me. What do you know about the escape last night? What would I know? Okay, fair enough. Dead Nebula? Can I buy a dead Nebula? I can buy one item. What even is that? An indefinable spectrum. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover.
Dead Nebula, thank you for your purchase.
Oh my god, what? The Dead Nebula baby calls you when you buy from them? Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage. Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following phrase.
Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
What is happening? Yeah, or what? Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. You've gone soft, Lady Love Dies. I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Love Dies would never have trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stocks and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat? I was born to investigate. The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? Yo! When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more of sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what it can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted. Which is a code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. I have to keep spending money on drinks?
Plus crystal obtained.
Alright then. But I was finding the fucking thingies. Now I'm not at the place with the thingies anymore. let's go this way. I have no idea where I am. Or where I'm going. Or where I'll end up.
Relic obtained.
Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens don't have a next life. Yikes. Oh, citizen apartments! Convenience store. Where's the convenience store? We're looking for a fish. Wait, I'm back here. The work schedule for the river power station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. What did that do? Did that open this door? Well, I don't need this door to be open because I can double jump over it. I don't know what I just did.
Music obtained.
I don't know what just happened. What is that giant ball over there? Where's the convenience store? I can walk through all of the trees. Oh, no, I can't. Yes, I can. Careful you don't spoil anything, Linfer. I know what you're talking about. Yes. Is this the fish? These aren't fish, they're like little giant flies, dragonflies. Yes, it makes sense. I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about.
Time travel unlocked. Game saved.
Ooh, that's pretty. It's pretty messed up that you could be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up. Don't you think? Yes, yes I think that. A monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. This is just Dalamud. Oh, sorry, is that a Final Fantasy XIV spoiler too? I'm joking. Dalamud is from 1.0 and therefore before the present game, and therefore it can't be a spoiler.
Time travel unlocked.
Remember to smile. You meant it, wow? Yeah, I know what city you mean. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Palms! Palm tree. Is that a palm tree? Is that a palm? I don't know. Plant, alright. Dreaded Hero Apartments. Apartments named after the bloodthirsty general that slaughtered his way through ancient Britain. But these are still not... Ooh! Still no fish. Or a convenience store. A lot of money though.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, hello.
Crystal obtained.
Lots of money. It's okay. I can jump past your obstacles! You... Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Love Dice. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. That's really funny. I don't need a Shinji in my life. I don't know what you're implying. Oh! I was just about to ask, what is the purpose of getting up here? Where else can I go from here? Go down to whatever the fuck that is. I still don't see a convenience store. I almost fell. I almost fell again. Sorry. I'm gonna go to this roof. Real quick, just to see. Come on, climb.
Blood crystal obtained.
Shinji! Why are you everywhere? You know what I like? I don't know. What do you like? Music? Long walks on the beach? Something on the beach. If you know what I'm saying! I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Okay. Oh, do you think that that answer would have changed if I said that if I was gonna kill the council, I would have killed them with a knife? Instead of saying that I would have killed them with a gun? Maybe. Sadness strips from this photo. Money? When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. I unlocked it.
Game saved.
Thank you. Yeah, these are all so close to each other.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Bar travel unlocked.
It seems a little excessive. Yeah, I'll donate blood. No. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat! Was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda, ending in India. Tortured in the Crystal Caves. Became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them this power, killing himself. Poor goats. Alright, Dead Nebula. D4.
Relic obtained.
A slightly sweet melon-flavored soda. Yo, that sounds amazing. Best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Melon soda sounds so good. I have pear soda. I bought pear soda this week.
Blood crystal obtained.
Love pear soda. This is just a hand. Glistening stone. A small but bright stone Looking at it makes the world around you fade away, and you can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Yo, Ghost! Yo, Ghost, where are you at?
Relic obtained.
Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Not me. I have never found myself obsessive about grasshoppers. I don't remember where this ghost was.
Getting
Can you
saved.
have pure soda? No, buy your own. Fish? Where's the fish?
Relic
Mushrooms
obtained.
grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. I wish I liked mushrooms. I feel like I could talk to you all day, loved eyes. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Got it.
You're the only one on that island. You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancements. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
That's strange.
Do you come from a perfect society? Ha ha! You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups. Anyone feel like this is in some way... Anyone feel like they relate more and more to Shinju?
Sure.
You personally? Of course not. Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things to do. But I thought you said... I thought you said that you can talk to me all day.
My channel unlocked.
I thought you said...
Getting saved. Starlight skin obtained.
That's cute. Gimme.
Blood crystal obtained.
I can't believe
Blood crystal
how
obtained.
dense this world feels in terms of there being like stuff to find. Even if it's just blood crystals, this world feels so dense. Hey! I found your stone. Hey, I got an achievement! Oh, yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo! Couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was gonna be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
What the hell?
That is an appropriate reaction. Oh yeah. I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrail prayer wreaths from the mad monks at the Venus Labyrinth. Huh? So, want to sell it? 2 blood crystals. One-time offer. No! It's really annoying that I can't use... Oh, I can use arrow keys, but not WASD to change these. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. Suppose I'm gonna die on this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, loved eyes. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. You are trying to manipulate me, and I'm not gonna let you. Fuck you. Where's the convenience store? Also, council building. Oh, right! I can go past that bridge now that I wasn't allowed before. Probably, maybe. Oh! Oh! Hey, dude. Hang on, let me use this first. Let me use the Nightmare Computer. I did not play Jazzpunk, no.
Nightmare Computer.
No, I did not. I think it's fascinating that all of these are the same puzzle. I can't figure out the puzzle. I figured it out. I don't know where. Oh! I picked the goat face, not the skull face. Oh. Well, I wasn't trying to build a goat. I was trying to build a skull. Crusty. Is this man gonna yell at me for doing that? Also, this door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded to only to Akiko's blood vial. Oh, I was supposed to go in through here. They've been destroyed. I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland via this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight! 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylate, no traces of unknown chemicals. Okay. Doesn't seem to be demonic. Someone may have melted through these bars. What do you want, freak? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
Weird.
These are the only controls that Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge. Good. Glad you're keeping Paradise safe. Respawn? Is that if you get, like, super stuck? What happened to the music? Oh, wait, the music is set to only play from Island. From Starlight. Wait! Okay. We're fine. I just felt like I hadn't heard any music for a while. And then I worried that maybe it was the ambient sound, but that doesn't make sense. This is a little loud. Do you think freaked or isn't? I don't know. You're disappointed? Why are you disappointed? You're hoping it was a magic endless bridge? No, it leads to a prison cell.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
You know,
Starlight's
it's a
in the
prison
tank.
cell. We keep the prisoners. Nanorosito.
What the hell?
Pardon? I am calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Oh. Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of the New Knights. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akika was born an orphan in the Mihai Day in Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of new knights as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murder. The murderer. I'm listening. So it's the first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail term for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment. The concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
How did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labaju.
The Labajui took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52.
That's strange.
You know the time precisely?
Durfa!
I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things, Nenorosito.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Ooh. How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. Interesting, okay. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
You just, huh? You just said that. You struggled. You just said that in the struggle between the two of you, he took your knife, and now you're saying that he didn't attack you at all. He just grabbed the knife and ran. Yo, you're sus as fuck.
I'm a soldier.
Outside the council building at midnight 03, he was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. Oh, he didn't attack me with the knife. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal. I don't know how to say that. Wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dice. Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That Labaju.
I'm wondering about, like, this cut on her cheek. And report on Labajui's history. Dr. Doomjas left his medical record with me as well. Take it. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjas if you want to know more. Okay. This is Dr. Doomjas' medical report for Henry. Doomjas examined him the night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen Version. Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not to administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator is here.
Further samples from the blood confirms that the blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
Got it.
During prior examinations, the patients complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened. Well, everything checks out. Everything does indeed check out. Chad, I have to pee. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a goat. I have to pee. I'll leave you in good company. I'll leave you in good company. I'll turn the music up a little bit. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. And then I shall return to you. Okay? I'll be back soon. Y'all are right. I've been dropping frames like crazy since I left for a break. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's not getting better, though. Let me check something real quick. Must be Twitch. It is not Twitch. It is on my end. I just don't know what it's called. Did that fix it? I had to force quit OBS. I had to force quit OBS because hitting stop stream didn't do anything. And okay, it looked fine for a little bit, but it looks to be back to dropping frames. It's not as bad though as it was. That's weird. That's really, really weird. Dropping frames is one thing, but that was a like several minute long delay from OBS to Twitch, essentially. It's like all of the frames that dropped were just never sent to Twitch. And so Twitch didn't consider them dropped frames, they just never arrived, and therefore they never got processed into the stream. That's what it seems like is what happened. I don't know how that works. It's dropping frames again now. Like, it's definitely not stable. You can hear me fine. But the problem is, if you might be able to hear me just fine, but it's yeah, it is hard to tell in this scene, that's true. What you won't be able to tell is whether the frames... Like, you won't be able to tell if there's any delay. You won't be able to tell that, like, no matter what scene I'm on. Starlight! Thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that so much. We're trying to troubleshoot... We're trying to troubleshoot, some tech issues right now. Were you having frame drops on your stream, Starlight? Were you by any chance having frame drops during your stream? Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate that. Hi, Blood Paladin. Hi, Craven. Hi, Blue. Hello. You were? Did it happen in, like, the last 10 minutes or so? Or was it longer than that? Because I've been having pretty bad frame drops now. Since I just went on break a little while ago, and we don't know about half an hour ago. Interesting. Okay, so it's probably on Twitch's end. Also, thank you for the bits, Stanford. I appreciate it. If you were also having what sounds like the same issues as me, then that's probably a Twitch problem and not a my internet or my computer is dying problem. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? I restarted my stream 4 minutes ago, and I've dropped 13% of all the frames since then. Just so you know, like, roughly where we're at. 14%, 15%. Stream froze for 20 to 30 seconds at a time. Oh, yikes. Wasn't super bad, but happened often. I mean, that sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad, though. I'm gonna find a saving place, and then I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna restart the game. I don't think that the game has anything to do with it, but I might as well.
Game saved.
It's still dropping, like, a significant amount. We're still dropping, like, it's, put it this way, the percentage of frames that we've dropped since restarting the stream is steadily going up. That's so annoying. Just rambling a bunch of nonsense mostly. Not much was to be missed. Oh, fair enough. The ads were glitching too. Yeah, it sounds like Twitch. Other channels seem fine. Well, closing the game didn't do anything, so... I opened up my own stream so I can, like, keep an eye on the delay. A little bit. Yeah, there is a steadily growing delay.
Paradise Killer.
I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. Got bad when I started the game immediately. Really? Hi, NECA. Thank you. I'm glad you do. It's been very consistent. Like, the drops right now have been very consistent. Can I put a clock on stream? I can one-up that. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have a plan. Display capture. Remember back in the day when I used to have a bunch of frame issues and I had like... Oh, this is the wrong monitor. Oh, that's the wrong monitor I'm capturing. Well, that's not helpful. Which monitor is this? Oh my god, I have too many monitors. There we go. I'll have this open, this is both. Now you can see my clock in the corner, and you can also see what OBS says. You can also see, like, you can see how many frames I've dropped. 32% of all the frames in the 8 minutes since I restarted the stream. Like, it's stabilized now. Let's see if we open the game again. I have more than 2? I have 3. I have 3 monitors. Huh. Well, that's unhelpful. Really? It's the game? Well, what do I do about that? Okay, I don't think it's just a game. I think that we've had a series of coincidences. That looks more like a series of coinkydinks. That's so weird. Needs more bandwidth during the game. For what? Yeah, I don't think it's the game. But it's not stable. It's not stable on desktop with a static picture. Since I closed the game now, it's gone down to red multiple times. It's gone down numerous times. Lower bitrate to 3K. If I lower the bitrate to 3K, we can't play this game. If I lower the bitrate, then this game is off limits. Because this is not a game to play with a low bitrate. Nothing is being... I'll keep... Yeah, we played the game for 3 hours with no problem. Nothing is being, like, peaked in Task Manager.
Paradise Killer.
We'll try again. Yeah, I think it's nothing to do with the game. I think it's nothing to do with my internet or my PC. I think that Twitch is just giving us a hard time. For reference, this is what my task manager is looking like. Like nothing is hogging resources. Nothing is being like it's not a resource thing. So strange and so frustrating. So frustrating. I hate it when stuff like this happens. It is very unfun. It makes me very unhappy. And I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do. I'm sorry to hear that, Bakovich. That's very frustrating. I can try a different Ninja server. I just hate I hate having to I hate having to end stream in order to fix things, but yeah, I can try it. Hang on, Twitch ingest server status? Is that a thing? All systems operational. Great, thanks Twitch. Thanks Twitch. I do have a Chrome browser window open, but again, like there's nothing, this isn't a computer resource thing. It's not a it's not a Chrome stealing all of my resources. That's not causing it. And right now, it seems fine. But again, we've said that before. We've said that before. Yeah, switching to Minesweeper wouldn't work, I'm afraid. I don't know what that is, Trey. So, I don't know. It's stabilized now, though. It's been like a minute or two. We've had like a minute or two of stability. What if an online game would show similar hitching in gameplay? That's a good point, actually. Are you just trying to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV? Are you just trying to get me to swap to 14? Wanted to check if somebody's shouting at Twister on Twitter, like a big streamer has done big streamer job and stuff. Oh yeah, Hassan got banned. So everyone's probably yelling at that. I seem to start with a pause screen with all the chat looking upwards at the demon statues. Yeah, but I think based on based on what people were saying, it seemed you didn't want to spoiler Krusty. That's very considerate. Based on what people were saying, it seemed like the ads that started, because there were two things that happened when I went on break. Is one, I was looking up at the statues, and two, I started running ads. And what seems to have happened was that the ads kind of broke things, and which would very much imply that it is a Twitch thing. Everything seems to imply. Like, I think that we've troubleshot the very basics, and everything is pointing towards a Twitch issue. In which case, there isn't that much I can do. I can restart the stream and try another Inja server, which I hate doing. But it is a possibility to do that. It's definitely more stable, though, than it was. It's certainly more stable than before. We troubleshot, yeah. You sound like your imaginary therapist. Is this what you imagine therapy is like?
Ha.
And then it drops again. That's so weird.
Ha. Ha. Huh. Huh.
I fell.
Ha. 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 Ha.
I don't know, chat. It's seeming stable-ish now.
Game saved.
I don't know. I feel like we just run with it. Yeah, let's just power through. I don't necessarily want to leave this whole display capture up because it's taking up a lot of space. It took up a lot of space on the screen. So I'll keep an eye on it. Like, I can see it on my end that I'm dropping frames before the frames reach you guys. So I will be aware if we start dropping again. People might have to refresh the stream in order to not have a big delay. So if one of y'all can just like type in chat that you should refresh the stream, that would be lovely. That would be great.
Plus crystal obtained.
Thank you, Lanfer. You said that so kindly. Shanty Games causing it. We were testing it with the game closed, and it was also dropping when the game was closed. A knife that is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Interesting. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide. Oh, we're dropping again. It has nicks alongside it. Shame this was a nice knife once. Okay, that was just a small hiccup. Small hiccups happen occasionally. Oh, I fell in the water!
Respawning.
Where the fuck am I?
Fast travel unlocked.
It always respawns you at like the closest telephone. The closest telephone. I feel so old when I say the word telephone. But it always respawns you at the nearest phone, and no matter like where you were or whether you've unlocked that phone, which is interesting. There are dips in bandwidth, you don't miss any frames. Right! Yeah, it pauses for a bit, but nothing misses. Which is why y'all were like talking in chat as if I wasn't here when I had been back for like 2 minutes. I was actively talking about the missing frames, and you guys were chatting as if I had no idea.
Relic obtained.
3 holy pyramid charms, the gods, the syndicate, and the citizens. Is my old person voice and my geek voice the same impersonation? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think that they have the same basis, the same foundation. But different overtones, I'd say. You ever been to space, Love Dice? I always wanted to. Here the moon's nice and quiet. Same, girl. Big same. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Sure.
Is that a metaphor or something? No, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos. The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get the rest of the building. How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that. But the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So, I can just feel my way through it. Haha! No! You aren't a tune! You're not from space! You can't feel the rock, or the can. Speaking of cans!
How?
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle, then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because the demon inside of him is feeling his way through. How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through. Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, I need to be the one that has the strength. I'm too weak. It would need to be the one that has the strength. Henry's demons got a host, though. We're dropping frames again, by the way. A lot of them. So many of them.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. Okay. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space? Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons? I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now? That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space.
Nanny, the hell?
A space helmet? Oh, actually a space helmet? Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looked like someone dumped
The
it.
investigator is here.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Man, I wish I could go to space. I've always wanted to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body is too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
The investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when the island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah. Maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before... Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Damn. Ugh, whatever. I mean, he is a demon.
Key item obtained.
I mean, he is literally a demon. Whoa! This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet.
Got it.
Pink petals. There aren't any flowers here, so where do they come from? Yuri wears a hat with big pink flowers. Interesting. Does this mean? So, this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. Visit redacted. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? Yo, this is awesome. This game is cool, man. And we're dropping frames again. And it's stable again. I have not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. It took you 5 hours to get here? Well, that just means that you've done other things that I haven't. Okay, so we're looking for a bird with a fishing rod. Not a fishing rod, it's like a stick. We're looking for a snake. We're looking for a bull. And we're looking for a scholar. Okay. If it took you 5 hours to get here, it means that you, in the first 5 hours, did things that I have not done yet. So that doesn't mean anything in a game like this. But okay, I'll remember this. And look for the clues. You've got sidetracked flirting with each NPC. Yeah, I don't give a shit about flirting with any of them. I'm here to do a job.
Plus crystal obtained.
I'm here on a mission. There will be no flirting. Aha.
Relic obtained.
A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. Well, I'm glad it's in my inventory now. I haven't met Crimson, no. I've barely been anywhere. And I barely met anyone. I have literally only met... I met Grand Marshal. I met Dr. Doom Jazz. And I met Lydia in the beginning, but you have to. I met Yuri! I did. And that's it. I haven't talked to people. I haven't met anyone. And the judge, but you have to meet the judge. Like, that's mandatory. We could go back to the elevator and see if we can find the other pieces of the thing, of the puzzle. Oh, fuck me, there's a thing there? How do I get to that? Climb down on the statue? Where the fuck am I?
Plus crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Third island sequence, A Time for Sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to the light.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
What the fuck? Is that the murder weapon? That's the murder weapon. Oh. Oh well, I know where I am now. You had a seizure. Apparently that's concerning me to run tests. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to have seizures. I'm sorry to hear that, Fari. I hope you're okay. That sounds very scary. At least you're being looked after. At least you're being looked after. The Alzheimer's just... Yeah, I know. I can see it. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Because the thing that it's supposed to be... the thing that it's supposed to be, like, getting the information from is working fine. The thing that it's collecting information from is working. So I don't know why this one isn't. I'm just gonna do that. I'm remembering things come back Monday. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're getting thoroughly checked out, at least. Because that is scary.
Relic obtained.
Gems are offered to the gods via ingestion. Where does this lead to? I should probably check out, like, the knife and the blood and everything, right?
Blood crystal obtained.
What the fuck? Why is it raining? You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Ooh, the
What do you mean?
investigator is here.
The Syndicate worships dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood. I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Ooh.
Fast travel unlocked.
I will say all of that.
Getting saved.
All of that did not help with my headache.
Starlight skins obtained.
I'll go back, don't worry. I'll go back. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. What the fuck is this over here? Okay. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst.
Blood crystal obtained.
I gotta go check out all the blood. I also still have that guy's phone. I was supposed to, like, check it up against a radio tower. And then I didn't do that, so I'm still walking around with this phone. I said no! I said I would get it back to him after the trial, so we're fine. I only told him he'd get it back after the trial, so it's okay that I still have it. Where was the blood? Where was the murder? It was over here, right? This is a murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Got it.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. Oh. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Y'all... They've made a point of saying how the combat knife that Henry was found with was a perfect blade. Whereas the one that we found on the beach... that belonged to whoever, that one had a nick on the blade. There are symbols drawn in the blood. There are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attacks, they were in someone's way. Let's run the blood.
hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth.
I don't know
not the
who they
same.
are, but this blood does not match the ones on record for the marshals assigned on guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was. Yeah, I think it's a setup.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate.
This was probably done with a damaged blade. You're never wrong, Starlight. I believe it. There are marks drawn in the blood. The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger. Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of possession. This could indicate he was here. The important things here, though. Is the other knife. Where do I find that? Blood mismatch, symbols, killed with a blade, Lydia's knife. The blade has a minor damage, or if you nix in it, always your Sammy baby is etched into it. This must belong to Lydia. Possible murder weapon. If it was, the sea has washed away the blood. We gotta find Lydia. We definitely have to find Lydia and talk to her. Oh, we're here! That makes so much sense. I was wondering... Holy shit, I got so turned around. I was wondering, like, if this is the first seal, then of course this is the second seal over here. I just thought that this wasn't the same place. Because we exited from here. Yeah, okay, so... We obviously gotta go find Lydia and talk to her about that. I don't know anything about the second seal. I also don't know how to get past this. Sorry, we don't know anything about the third seal because I don't know how to get past the second seal yet. So for now, I'm just gonna keep on exploring. I'll check this after we finish with Disco Elysium. Honestly, I'm enjoying this a lot. It's weird as hell, but like good weird, in my opinion. That's not the road. What I wanted to do was go over here, because what the shit?
Blood crystal obtained.
I also gotta look out for more vending machines. Oh! I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I don't know who these people are, but I wonder... I can't help but wonder if it's us and our ex-husband. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where if you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Oh, maybe we're not. Maybe disregard. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Huh. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. What? whatever. Leave me alone. What do you want? This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down! Can you feel it, Love Dice? The afterglow of murder? Or mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard! It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! Thank you.
That's strange.
Tire marks. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. Sorry. What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse?
Those crystals obtained.
What is this for? Huh?
That's strange.
This is repelling gear. Was someone trying to breach the building from up here?
I need to investigate this.
Ah, maybe we could get you in behind the guards. Oh, we've been here. Yeah, there's no chance I would have seen this from this way. But we've definitely been here.
Sure.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building. It looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this. Maybe it was Lydia's knife! I found it directly below this balcony! There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate
Was
this.
something manhandled through here? Ooh. Can people fly in this? I don't think so. I don't believe they can. So this could have been used to get past the guards and through here, I guess. I still don't know what the puzzle is for the second gate though, or the second seal. Oh! This is I's Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight Frame says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago.
That's weird.
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There are 2 of them. Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? I don't know, dude. We're getting so many mysteries. We're getting a lot of mysteries here. Sorry. You didn't know this? Well, there you go. One thing I really appreciate about this game is how there's a lot of things that... There's a lot of places you can like sneak off to, which for all intents and purposes you wouldn't think would lead to anything, and then you go there and there's always something. Like, exploring really feels like it always pays off in this. And that's really nice. Is that Demon Island over there? I think so. There was something else I saw when we were doing the rounds here. I think I want to go down here.
Ha.
Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be much here. There's something over there, though. Ah, no! Oh my god. I gotta be more careful around water. I gotta be- Oh, we're here, though! No, we're not. I have another plan for what I want to do. Yeah, the frame seems to have totally stabilized again. Just in time for the next ad. That's nice. That's neat.
Game saved.
Very stable. Good idea to jinx it. I'm not jinxing it. I'm stating a fact. That's not jinxing it. Is this the statue that had the things on it? Fuck! No! No! Motherfucker. I guess we'll talk to you again. We have lots of new evidence. I wanted to get on that. Yeah. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a lovely sleep. Sleep well.
Dr. Doomjazz.
What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat? None of your business, investigator. But I said none of your business. Leave it. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri Knight? Last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dice. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries Tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and the mind to stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Strange.
You're not the first to ask, Love Dice. Who?
The island is about to end.
Witness. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Sure.
Are they a fail point? Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He would need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured in the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Did you examine the dead guards in the first Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me. Why? She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. Okay. Even though there could be evidence?
Hypothetically?
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he clearly did it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you believe that? I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dice. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. That's convenient. Isn't it? I became aware of it just because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. Took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted. What about the backups for the central server on the moon?
Investigator!
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database, I can still access most of the files on there. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the islands. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory. That's under lockdown. Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora, too. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back so that they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server. I can do that?!
My favourite investigator.
Not so fast, Loved Eyes. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
I don't like this.
So what do I do about the server? 2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I think it's a conspiracy. I don't think that that's just bad luck. I'll go for the second one.
Fabulous!
Keep on trucking, Loved Eyes. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Loved Eyes. Council business. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Enlightening. I definitely very much have to speak to Lydia. Lydia is not looking so hot right now. So is this the way? Oh yeah, look at that. The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic. This should be covered by Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. Wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Well, not what I was looking for, but hey. I am getting those fast travel points. I want all of them.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
I found a door. A door. The back door to your clinic.
Sure.
The connection to the Nightmare console that logs who enters and exits through the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Haha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. And we're just gonna accept that? Alright. Okay then. At least we're back here, which means we can plop in these. And look for more. There is an upcoming outbreak, so there is a slight chance that everything will break again. I hope it won't. I hope it was just like a temporary hiccup. Can I open this? Huh? Oh, I need software. I don't have that. I don't have any software. Thought maybe I could climb that. I couldn't. Oh, no! Oh, bitch. Oh, you're so floaty in the air, so if you're ever just jumping, you have such a big chance of just jumping into the water. It's really annoying. Is there anything back here, by the way? Sure is! Oh hey, this seems to be working again. That's nice. The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of other gods. A renowned despair philosopher. Vile Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect. A carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. Okay, but are there any of those thingies around here somewhere? Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Nope. Oh, we've seen that. Huh? Huh? Well, I'll wait until the ads are over for this. Because this will have something useful for sure. Alright. What are you hiding, Dr. Doom Jas? Vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampire attacks? Huh? This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
That's it.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
Don't test me.
The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on
The
them.
truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen. The cause of vampirism was unknown. Can I go and ask Dr. Doomjazz about that? I know it's confidential, but if I tell him that we know about it... I wonder what the rain is for other than ambiance.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Oh, I can't ask him about it. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that information. Maybe it was a vampire that killed all of the council. Actually... What is that? That's a hand that I've seen before. I gotta talk to Lydia. We have so much to ask her. If I can find her. Oh, well this... Oh, those are ladders. Oh, I forgot the ladders are pink. I thought that was blood. Thought we'd stumbled upon something really juicy, but no, it's just ladders. Oh, come on. Can I open this? Locked from the other side. Well, that's fine. I wonder why. Are you kidding me? A green crest? Oh, you son of a bitch. Does that mean there's another one of those? Also, is this how you open the door? Because I don't need to open the door. Ooh. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. We're solving a killing. Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come to visit. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I got things to tell you. For a price. I got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're gonna need some firmware upgrades to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. I do need that, actually. Set myself to findable. I'll show up on the hour mode. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. Yeah, I have crystals. Yeah, okay. Where are you at? You're so close. It's probably why she just called, because we were that close.
Relic
A sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Well, how do I get into the sewers, though? Here? Oh. Well, hello!
Crimson acid.
Thank you.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left to fight for the Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as a glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but...
Thank you.
The head? Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the A to B to C with a sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best as you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market in secrets?
Good work.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain?
Good.
Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation. Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're gonna want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you got, lady. So, you want to buy a secret? I do. Upgrades. Breaking into those nightmare computers. I got an upgrade that will give Starlight the ability to read more symbols. Yes, please. 10! 10 crystals! I mean, I have to. That is so... Visions of Cosmos. That's... We've literally been locked out of things because we haven't had the Visions of Cosmos multiple times. So that is worth it. This makes me wonder, though, if it's possible to softlock yourself by spending crystals, because I haven't spent any crystals on fast traveling. And if you can't afford, like, surely there's a finite number of crystals on the map, right? You'll need to install them manually. Okay. Try buying a drink.
The investigator
yeah, I know.
is here.
I'm working on that. One of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Got it.
I mean, yeah, I'm unlocking fast travel, but I'm not actively fast traveling, because that costs money.
Install complete.
Right.
Crimson acid.
You have over 50, you spent a whole lot. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god, we can jump to so many. Do you think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Who knows?
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and a he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night? Lady, I got a lot of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have any opinion about who did it. Who's got motive then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy profit. You got a point? Excuse me. Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm gonna be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't gotten anything against the idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat developed into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all.
Don't be coy.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're gonna want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals. How'd you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I would kill the council just to try to get just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it? No, it's true, lady. Do you really think that's motive for mass murder? By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for it. Lady, lady, lady. You're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did do it, don't you think that the marshals would circle the wagons? If everyone's a suspect, you can't have a potential murderer joining the marshals. What if you were working with Akiko? Then why would she tell you? I'll let you off since exile has obviously dulled your reasoning. You come at me with garbage like this again and our arrangements may come to an end. The thing is, I trust every word she says. She's so, like, straightforward and so, like, no nonsense that I kind of believe her. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks it's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
I don't like this.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murderer was going down, I would have a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I would sell it to you. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
That puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. We need to talk, Acid.
Secrets are dangerous.
You never call me Acid. Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the keys to the second Holy Seal?
Your truth is
Shit.
wrong.
Crime cannot hide.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it. I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX to sign the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Obsessed.
Honey.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he would ascend to heaven.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind.
Don't test me.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who'd assigned part of the security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
When love dies, all
Did you
that
do it?
remains...
We're in a dark time.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat? I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second Holy Seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and I made a copy. How did you copy it?
Who knows?
You ask a lot of questions.
I have my ways.
Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back into his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
Sure.
Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them. Oh, okay. And that's the second seal secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island. This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. Oh my god, there's so much more. Dude, my head hurts so bad. Oh shit. Why would Akiko kill the council?
Business is booming.
Secrets aren't free. Oh, I can't afford. I need to have some. Why would Carmelina want to kill? Oh, bitch. Okay, so I probably can't ask them about motives at all. What about alibis? Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the first seal?
Nice doing business with you.
Ah!
Business is business.
What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there seems that there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he would have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. I did. He wasn't logged. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is. Alright, and everything else I need. Everything else I need to pay for. Damn.
Ha. Ha.
Chat, I don't know if I have it in me today
Game saved.
to carry on. I took some painkillers earlier and I was hoping that that would help, but it hasn't. And I don't know if it's like the beginning stages of motion sickness from the game, or if it is just that I'm not feeling well. I don't know. Feeling dead or not this dead. I'm feeling dead. Also probably partly, hang on. Oh, I can walk in this. Also probably partly the knowledge that I have to be up. I have to be on a bus early tomorrow. Is probably like influencing how my body feels.
Key item
It
obtained.
has been almost 5 hours. You're right, it has been almost 5
Crystal
hours.
obtained.
No, the game I'm enjoying a lot. The game I'm enjoying more than I thought I would.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, Twerk is here. Then I can definitely leave. Well, Twerk is here, so I can definitely go. I'm joking! I'm joking! I'm joking! I hope you're making yourself something good. I hope you're making yourself something very nice.
Crystal obtained.
I'm joking! But yeah, I'm just not feeling good. The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off of things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dice. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. Can I get in here? Pyramids! I need pyramids. Making gumbo? It should be nice if you don't fuck it up. Well, then I hope you don't fuck it up. I've never had gumbo either.
Fast travel unlocked.
I have also not had gumbo.
Game saved.
I hope it's good though. I hope it's really good.
Starlight skins obtained.
And I hope you enjoy it a lot. I wonder where I'm gonna have to use my flashlight. 'Cause I do have one.
Relic obtained.
18th Island Sequence. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Conflicts gave his life so they may be switched back. You freeze some and send it to me. Okay, but only if you don't fuck it up. That sounds great, but don't fuck it up, please. A standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Hey, that's me.
Fast travel unlocked.
I never looked at the fast travel menu. How does that work? Oh, I have to... Oh, no. I have to pay first.
Starlight skins obtained.
I don't know if you, like, choose from a list. Oh, the pillars! The obelisk. Are these the obelisks on the beach? I don't know.
Relic obtained.
Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. It happened right here. Could you believe it?
The investigator is here.
Believe what? A horror! A waking horror! This island is a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you, insane! You're lucky. You weren't got by him. By who? The vampire! The horror! The vampire horror! A vampire killed you? Yeah, we have evidence. Like, we know that there was a vampire killing. On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place unless I know there's evidence. I have evidence! I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at Syndicate HQ. You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me? The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. Thank you.
Blood crystal obtained.
Great. I do really appreciate that. I hate it when games... I hate it when you are not allowed to find evidence until you have the quest. But on this one, I found the evidence first, and I love when games let you do that. So many games limit it, so you can't find the evidence unless you have the quest, and I'm upset every time. You're sending it if you do fuck up so it isn't wasted. Well, that's so nice of you to do that. You're so nice, Twerk. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goats. The boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. The sign said that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? I don't know.
Fast travel unlocked.
But I do know that I'm gonna end here.
Starlight skins obtained.
That I do know at this point. Really not feeling good. And I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I just need to, like... I'm gonna go take a shower and just chill. And try to get some sleep. Because I have to be up early. And get on a bus to go see a football match. With probably screaming 11-year-olds. So... that should be a thing. That should be a thing. And it's happening tomorrow. Can't wait. Just can't wait for that. But then later in the day, I'll be back. And I will be here again. And we'll continue. We'll continue more Paradise Killer. Because honestly, this is more intriguing than I thought it was gonna be. To be honest. Mikey, I'm not feeling well. Mikey, can you start up your stream like right now so I can raid you? Could you please start your stream right now so I can raid you? You need 5 minutes or so? That's fine. That's okay. We can sit here and chat for like 5 minutes or so until you go live. That's absolutely okay. You wanna know why people were casting aspirations and recommendations? I mean, I'm pretty sure I bought Paradise Killer before you ever recommended it. So go to Starting Soon while you feed Cry. That's perfect. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm pretty sure I got Paradise Killer long before it was recommended by anyone in this community. Actually. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. I genuinely didn't know what to expect with the game. I knew it was like a detective-y game, but I didn't know anything more than that, so I wasn't sure I wasn't sure what it was going to be like, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it very much. So the 11-year-olds are too busy watching things on their phone. We'll see. I'm not like too stressed about it. I'm more stressed about the fact that I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep beforehand, likely. And I worry that I'm not going to be feeling well tomorrow. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine no matter what. It's at most a couple of hours and then I'll be home and then I can go back to sleep. So I'm not like too stressed about it. I'm a little stressed about it. I'm not too stressed, but I am a little stressed. But like I'll be fine. And then I'll come home and then I'll take a nap and then I can stream and we'll play more Paradise Killer, and then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything shall be fine. And then I'll probably keep, as long as I'm still enjoying it, as long as I don't like start finding it real frustrating or anything like that, I'll keep playing this game until we beat it. Like, I'm not too stressed about that. Bear in mind that on Sunday, I am setting up a community server for Enshrouded, and anyone who's in the community is, of course, more than welcome to play Enshrouded with us. I don't necessarily know if I'll play it on Sunday, but I will be playing it, and I will be streaming it. But tentatively, at least, I'll be beating Paradise Killer first. I'm not, like, in a rush to play Enshrouded on day one, you know what I mean? Remember to turn the drops on. I mean, that's automatic, but thank you. That's, there shouldn't be anything to turn on. I'm pretty sure that's fully automatic. So that should be fine, and then we'll have drops, and we'll have a good time, and we'll have to work out how it works in terms of like quest NPCs and stuff like that. I didn't really understand in practice what all of that meant in terms of how it's going to work in the game. So we'll have to work out how to do that so that no one is like quest locked or that we don't ruin things for others and stuff like that. Hi, Cyanar. Thank you for hanging out, Isa. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm literally just waiting for Mikey to come back so that he can start his stream. So that I can raid him. And then I'm gonna go take a shower and just chill for the night. And see if I can get an early night. All right, Mikey just went live, so he said he was going to set up his starting soon screen and then feed Clyde, so he won't be there for a minute or two. But I am gonna pass you over to Mikey. He is great. He's super fun. If you have managed to never catch a Mikey stream before, then you're missing out. You're missing out, because he is delightful. And he deserves all of your support, and he deserves... Mikey, fuck off! Why are you not feeding Clyde? I'm just gonna send you over. I'm just gonna send you over, and then I'm gonna go drink a ton of water, and sit in water, and be in water. I'm on your phone. Okay, that's fair. I understand. But yeah, I'll pass you over there. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for persevering through tech issues and stuff like that. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you all have a lovely day tomorrow. I hope that you all take care of yourselves. And I will see you when I see you. Bye bye!